Download the one-page Spotlight app for artists. Download the one-page Spotlight app for artists.
श्रीरमा सरस्वती श्रीरमा सरस्वती सेवितां श्रीरमा सरस्वती सेवितां श्रीललितां त्वां भावये 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 श्रीरमा सरस्वती तारसदृश नासामणि विराजिता तारसदृश नासामणि विराजिता संपत्करी सेवितां तारसदृश नासामणि विराजितां संपत्करी सेवितां तारसदृश नासामणि विराजितां संपत्करी सेवितां तारामण्डल्यादिपरिवृतां धीरगुरुगुहविनुतां शिवयुतां तारामण्डल्यादिपरिवृतां धीरगुरुगुहविनुतां शिवयुतां तारामण्डल्यादिपरिवृतां धीरगुरुगुहविनुतां शिवयुतां सरि रे सरि गम पनि दद नि द प म ग म रे ग स सरि रे सरि गम पनि दद नि द प म ग म रे ग स सरि द नि स स प रि रि नि स सरि ग स पनि द नि द प म रे ग नि स सरि द नि स स प रि रि नि स सरि ग स पनि द नि द प म रे ग नि स श्रीरमा सरस्वती सेवितां श्रीललितां त्वां भावये श्रीरमा सरस्वती
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha, Namaskaram, and good afternoon. My name is Mrutula Jagadisan, and it gives me the immense pleasure in welcoming you all on behalf of Nityalaya Dance Academy to the Rangapravesham of Kumari Aadhya Sridharan. To comply with the COVID protocols, we ask that you please not consume any food or drinks in the auditorium and lobby areas. Please keep your masks on at all times. Guests are requested not to gather in the lobby area and are asked to maintain appropriate social distancing. We ask that you refrain from the use of photography or videography during the program and request you to set your mobile device on silent. If you need to leave the auditorium midway, Please use the exits on the sides. Thank you for your cooperation and understanding. I now invite Srimati Shobha and Sri Sridharan, parents of Aadhya, to speak a few words.
गुरुर्मध्ये स्थितं विश्वं विश्वमध्ये स्थितो गुरुः गुरुर्विश्वं नमस्तेस्तु तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. Hello everyone. Today I welcome you to my sister's Arangetram. Thank you.
Namaskaram and good evening to one and all. We would like to welcome you all for the dance Arangetram of my elder daughter Kumari Aadhya Sridharan. By God's grace and with the blessings and with the able guidance of her guru Srimati Mrs. RASHMI PRASAD MATHKUR, and with the blessings of you all, Aadhya is going to be performing her Arangetram, which is a milestone in every dancer's life. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. We'll meet you again at the end of the event. Back to Mridula. Thank you.
Rangapravesham or Arangetram is the stepping stone that announces the readiness of a dancer to perform a complete repertoire or margam. The guru or the teacher ascertains when the pupil is ready to ascend the stage, keeping in mind the student's abilities. Adya has been learning Bharathanatyam for the past 11 years, presently under tutelage of Guru Srimati RASHMI Prasad Matkur, and previously from Srimati Asha Gopal and Guru Srimati Lata Aravindan. She completed her Salangi Pujai at the age of 6 under Srimati Lata Aravindan. Adya has shown enormous commitment to dancing as well as the many extracurricular activities and hobbies, and the past year has been an exceptional test of her perseverance. Here she is beginning her Ranga Pravesham with offering of flowers or Pushpanjali in Ragam Arabi set to Adi Talam, a composition by Dr. Bala Murali Krishna, followed by shlokas Mushika Vahana and Guru Brahma, finishing the item with a Chittaiswaram from the Kalyani Varnam.
Jim Jim tanana ta Jim Jim tanana ta kundari kita ta ka kundari Jim Jim tanana ta Jim Jim tanana ta kundari kita ta ka kundari Jim Jim tanana ta Jim Jim tanana ta kundari kita ta ka kundari Jim tanana ta Jim Jim tanana ta kundari kita ta ka kundari Jim Jim tanana ta Jim Jim tanana ta kundari kita ta ka kundari Jim Jim tanana Jim Jim tanana ta Jim Jim tanana ta kundari kita ta ka kundari Jim Jim tanana ta Jim Jim tanana ta kundari kita ta ka kundari Jim गणपति विविधै मोनो आद्यन्तरहित यरणव शशसग गणपति विविध प्रणवुनो विघ्न भाग्न विभाग्न वर सद्गुणगं गणपति विविध प्रणवुनो विघ्न भाग्न विभाग्न वर सद्गुणगं गणपति विविध प्रणवुनो गं गणपति विविध प्रणवुनो गं गणपति विविध प्रणवुनो मूषिकवाहन मोदगहस्ता चामरकना विलम्बितसूत्र वामनरूप महेश्वर पुत्रा विघ्न विनायक पाद नमस्ते पाद नमस्ते पाद नमस्ते गुरु ब्रह्मा गुरु विष्णु गुरुदेवो महेश्वरः गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः री दगरि सनि पदनि सनि सा सानि रव मग म पद मा पदनि पदनि सनि सानि దని
The word Allaripu means a flowering bud. It is an invocatory piece, meaning it is performed before a dancer begins a whole performance. Allaripu is based on rhythm alone. It brings out the special charm of pure dance or nritta. It is an invocation piece symbolizing the offering of respects to both God, the Guru, and the audience. The Allaripu for this evening is in Kandajati. Kandajati has 5 beats, which means the rhythmic pattern throughout the dance will have 5 counts.
Talangu tadikita tom, talangu tadikita tom, tam, dit tam, tai, rat tai, tam, dit tam, tai, rat tai, tam, dit tam, tai, tat tai, tam, dit tam, tai, tat tai, tam, dit tam, tai, rat 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 tai, tam, dit tam, tai, tat 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 tai, dit tam, tai, tat tai, tam, 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 dit tam, tai, rat 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 tai, tam, dit tam, tai, tat 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 tai, dit tam, tai, tat tai, tam, 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 dit tam, tai, tat tai, dit tam, tai, tat tai, tam, 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 dit tam, tai, tat tai, dit tam, tai, tat tai, tam, dit tam, tai, tat tai, tam, dit tam, tai, tat tai, tam, dit tam, tai, rat tai, tam, tattai tam dit tam tai 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 tattai tam tat ta ta dingina tom dit ta ta dingina tom ta ta dingina tom ta dingina tom gina tom takka dakitta digu takka digu takka takka digu takka digu takka takka digu takka digu takka takka tadangu tarikita tom tam dit tam tai rattai tam dit tam tai rattai tam.
I would like to now introduce one of our artists for this evening before we go on with the next item. On the flute, we have Ankit Raman. Ankit started learning Carnatic flute at the age of 9 from Professor K.R. Subramaniam, a senior disciple of Carnatic flute legend maestro Sri N. Ramani. He had the privilege of learning from the legend Ramani Sir himself over 2 summers. Ankit has also learnt from Srimati Bhagya Lakshmi, another disciple of Guru N. Ramani. Ankit is also learning Carnatic saxophone under Sri G. Ramanathan, a senior disciple of sax legend Sri Kadri S. Gopalnath. He performed his Arangetram in Carnatic flute and saxophone in the year 2016. Ankit continues to accompany Phoenix Ballet musicians and dancers. He is also an accomplished guitarist and has accompanied established musicians on major stage events around the USA. Ankit is an ASU Barrett Honors Presidential Scholar pursuing his master's degree in cybersecurity. The next item Aadhya will be presenting is the Jatiswaram. Jatiswaram is another Nritta piece. Here, the adavus are performed to swara patterns like sa, ni, dha, pa. Every jati is alternated by swarams. A jatiswaram has charanams, which are sung in swarams and followed by the pallavi every time. In the present jatiswaram, you will see a wide range of adavu sequences as well as rhythmic patterns. Jatiswaram in Ragam Shankarabharanam set to Mr. Chaputalam.
Sa da ni da pa ma ga sa ni sa re ga ma ga ma pa da ni sa ni da pa ma pa da ni sa da ni da pa ma ga sa tahatajam, tajam, takanakajam, tajam, taditta, takundari kita taka, taditta, takundari kita taka, tajam, takita jam, tajam, takita jam, tajam, takita jam, tajam, takita jam, tajam, takundari kita taka, tajam, takundari kita taka, takundari kita taka, tajam, takundari kita taka, tajam, takundari kita taka, tajam, takundari kita taka. Sa da ni da pa ma ga sa ni sa re ga ma ga ma pa da pa da ni sa ni da pa ma pa da ni sa da ni da pa ma ga sa ni sa re ga ma ga ma pa da pa da ni sa ni da pa ma pa da ni sa da ni da pa ma ga sa ni sa re ga ma ga ma pa da pa da ni sa ni da pa ma pa da ni sa. Sa da ni da pa ma ga sa ni sa re ga ma ga ma pa da pa da ni sa ni da pa ma pa da ni sa da ni da pa ma ga sa ni sa re ga ma ga ma pa da pa da ni sa ni da pa ma pa da ni sa da ni da pa ma ga sa ni sa re ga ma ga ma pa da pa da ni sa ni da pa ma pa da ni sa da ni da pa ma ga sa ni sa re ga ma ga ma pa da pa da ni sa ni da pa ma pa da ni sa da ni da pa ma ga sa ni sa re ga ma ga ma pa da pa da ni sa ni da
I would like to take this moment to introduce the vocalist for this evening. Srimati Vidya Chandramouli started learning Carnatic music at an early age of her childhood from Sangeeta Kalanidhi Sri B. Rajan Iyer, and later became the disciple of Srimati Lalita Shivakumar, daughter-in-law of Srimati D.K. Pattamal. Her passion towards music made her pursue music as formal education, and she graduated as Sangeeta Ratna from the reputed Music Academy of Madras. Vidya has performed in various concerts in India and USA and performed in various television shows like Margari Maha Utsavam, Ragam Sangeetam. She has been a music teacher and have trained children and adults in Carnatic music. As a devoted learner, she still continues learning Carnatic music from her current guru, Dr. Salem Gayatri Venkatesh. Srimati Vidya Chandramouli. Next, Adhya will be performing Ankriti on Lord Shiva. This piece opens with a Vrittam and a Jati composed by our Mridangist Sri Shiva. Natana Madinar describes the blissful dance of Lord Shiva. The references to the story of Agastya, Tillai, and the Sollukattu make this dance energizing, interesting, and beautiful. It is a celebration of Shiva, the cosmic dancer, who balances creation and destruction. One of the most important aspects of performing a Shiva dance is to perform it majestically. At the North Mount Kailash, on the request of sages, as promised, he came at Chidambaram in the Tamil month of Tai, during the Guru Pusam star during the daytime. He danced in such a way that Adiseshan's head was trembling in all the 8 directions. The whole world was pulsating. The river Ganga from his head was spilling out. His locks of hair were flying. The snake around his neck was spreading its hood. And he danced to the rhythm of Tom, Tom, and offered boons while dancing. Natana Madinar in Ragam Basanta, set to Kandajati Atatalam, a composition of Sri Gopala Krishna Bharati.
गंगा तरंग रमणीय जटाकलापम् गंगा तरंग रमणीय जटाकलापम् गौरी निरंतर विभूषित वामभागम् गौरी निरंतर विभूषित वामभागम् नारायण प्रियम् अनागमतापहारम् नारायण प्रियम् अनागमतापहारम् वाराणसीपुरपतिम् भज विश्वनाथम् भज विश्वनाथम् भज विश्वनाथम् அருள் செய்தபடி தவறாமல் தில்லை பதியல் வந்து தை மாசத்தில் குரு பூஷத்தில் பகல் நேரத்தில் பாடகையிலையில் உள்ள மாமுனி கருள் செய்தபடி தவறாமல் தில்லை பதியல் வந்து தை மாசத்தில் குரு பூஷத்தில் பகல் நேரத்தில் பாடகையிலையில் உள்ள மாமுனி கருள் செய்தபடி தவறாமல் தில்லை பதியல் வந்து தை மாசத்தில் குரு பூஷத்தில் பகல் நேரத்தில் தாம் தகிட தகஜம் தகனம் தரிக்கும் தரிதே திமித தனனம் தனனம் தரிக்கும் தரி ததினு தினு ததீப்லாம் தீப்லாம் தி தாதஹ தச்சணு சணு தடிங் டிங் தைய தைய ததிமி தகிட தக தக தஜுனு ததிமி தக்கிட கிட தாம் திக்கிட கிட தை ததோ நடனோ ஆடினா. அஷ்டதிசையும் கிடுகிடுங்க சேடந்தலை நடுங்க அள்ளமதிர கங்கை துளி சிதற பொன்னாரரும் கொண்டாட இஷ்டமுடனே கோபால கிருஷ்ணன் பாட சடையாட அரவு பதமாட அதன் பொருளாட தோம் தோம் என்று பதவி தன் தோம் என்று அஷ்டதிசையும் கிடுகிடுங்க சேடந்தலை நடுங்க அள்ளமதிர கங்கை துளி சிதற பொன்னாரரும் கொண்டாட இஷ்டமுடனே கோபால கிருஷ்ணன் பாட சடையாட அரவு பதமாட அதன் பொருளாட தோம் தோம் என்று பதவி தன் தோம் என்று தாம் தகிட தகஜம் தகனம் தரிக்கும் தரிதீம் திமித தனனம் தனனம் தரிக்கும் தரி ததினு தினு ததீப்லாம் தீப்லாம் தி தாதஹ தச்சணு சணு தடிங் டிங்கு தைய தைய ததிமி தகிட தக தக தஜுனு ததிமி தக்கிட கிட தாம் சிக்கிட கிட தை ததோ நடனோ ஆடினா. வெகு நாகரீகமாகவே கனக சபையில் ஆனந்த நடனோ
I would now like to introduce the rest of our orchestra for this evening. On the Natuvangam today is Aadhya's guru, Srimati RASHMI Prasad Matkur. Srimati Rashmi is the founder and director of Nityalaya Dance Academy. She started her Bharathanatyam training at the age of 4 under late Mrs. Jayashree Rao and from age 7 under the tutelage of Dr. Tulasi Ramachandra, director of Nityalaya Trust, Mysuru. She has also learned contemporary Bharatanatyam dance techniques from the artist couple at Bhushan's Academy of Performing Arts and Visual Presentation, Mysuru, and also holds Bharatanatyam certification from Karnataka State Open University. Having trained For more than 2 decades, she has performed in prestigious festivals around India, such as Mysore Dasara, Brahma Kumari at Mount Abu, Brahmotsava, and Nada Niranjanam in Tirumala. She has also served as dance teacher at Mountain High Residential High School, Mysuru. Holding masters in intellectual property law, she quit her job in a reputed law firm to pursue her dream of teaching and performing Bharatanatyam. Her organized and structured curriculum for the NDA and her exciting ways of delivering content to the students reflects her genuine interest in teaching. Through exploring and introducing concepts such as Neo Bharatanatyam and retelling of various Indian mythology, she hopes to enrich cultural life of her students and audience alike. Srimati Rashmi Prasad Matkur. On the Mridangam, we have Sri Mayavaram S. Shiva. Sri Shiva has been learning Mridangam since the year 1995 and performing since 2003. He is the disciple of Padma Vibhushan Sangeeta Kalanidhi Umayalpuram Sri K. Sivaraman. He has performed in the Music Academy, Mylapore Fine Arts, and various other prestigious organizations in and around Chennai. He has been performing in US since 2007 as an accompanying artist for both music and dance. Sri Mayavaram S. Shiva. On the Veena, we have Sri Sushil Sudhakar. Sushil is a junior at ASU. He is doing a double major in biochemistry and Spanish with a minor in psychology and is an aspiring medical student. He learned the Veena under his mother, Sheila Sudhakar. He is proficient on the Veena, Mridangam, and the piano. Sushil is the president of the a cappella group, the Temptations, at ASU. Outside of that, Sushil is an avid sports fan, never to miss a ASU or an Arizona Cardinals game. Sushil. The Varnam is the centerpiece of the Ranga Pravesham, and it showcases not just the artistry of the dancer, but also her stamina. In a Varnam, the dancer not only displays her deft footwork through the many adavus, she also shows her abhinaya skills by bringing the verse to life. The complexity of the Varnam makes it the most challenging piece in the performance. This Varnam describes the love of the damsel for Lord Venkatachalapati of Tirupati. Oh, my friend, why is he playing such tricks on me? Go and ask him to visit me right now. My mind is in constant turmoil day and night. I hate the very sight of rice and milk because I can't see him. He is the one who dwells in Tirupati. He bears the disc and the conch. He is a precious friend of mine who can cure incurable ills. Even if the world ends, I won't forget him. I am positive that he will vest his grace on me. Seeking a lot of comfort for him and singing his praise and expecting his grace, my body gets tired for the dance every day. Can he afford to be indifferent and subject me to this torture? The Naika tells her Saki that Lord Vishnu took 10 different avatars to grace himself to the Bhaktas, and that she is confident he will come for her too. Oh, friend, why is this secret necessary? This is very important. Let me at least have a darshan of his feet. He is the one who sought the hand of Suri Kudittaval or Andal in marriage. He is the one who protected the elephant from the crocodile when it screamed Adi Mulame. He is the one who is slumbering on the banyan leaf, Patapatrashai. Please cajole him and bring him with all honors to me. He stood by the Pandavas. He protected Panchali from her shame. He defeated evil Ravana with the help of Hanuman. I will seek shelter in him, and he will come of his own and marry me. Sakiye, in the Janam Yenadi, in Ragam Shankara Bharanam, set to Aditalam, composed by Sri Dandayudapani Pillai.
Have to wait. Do you want to play? Just little bit. Shankara. Jam நக்க ஜம் ஜம் தாரு தரித்த கிண தக்க நக்க ஜம் ஜம் தரித்த கிண தக்க நக்க ஜம் ஜம் தாரு தரித்த ஜம் தா தகுந்தாரி கிட்ட தக்க தரு தரித்த ஜம் தை தகுந்தாரி கிட்ட தக்க தக்கனம் தத்தரம் தத்ததீம் தத்தனம் தாம் தத்த கிட்ட தக்கிட்ட திக்கிட்ட தத்தித்த கேழ தர்கிட்டோம் தாம் தத்த கிட்ட தக்கிட்ட திக்கிட்ட தத்தித்த கேழ தர்கிட்டோம் தாம் தத்த கிட்ட தத்தரி தக்கிட்ட தாளாங்குத்தோம் கேழ தர்கிட்டோம் சகியே ஜாலம் ஏனடி யந்த சுவாமியே வரச்சொல்லடி இது சமயம் சகியே யந்த ஜாலம் ஏனடி யந்த சுவாமியே இது சமயம் சகியே யந்த ஜாலம் ஏனடி யந்த சுவாமியே வரச்சொல்லடி இது சமயம் சகியே யந்த ஜாலம் ஏனடி யந்த சுவாமியே வரச்சொல்லடி இது சமயம் சகியே யந்த ஜாலம் ஏனடி யந்த சுவாமியே வரச்சொல்லடி இது சமயம் சகியே யந்த ஜாலம் ஏனடி யந்த சுவாமியே வரச்சொல்லடி இது சமயம் சகியே யந்த ஜாலம் ஏனடி யந்த சுவாமியே வரச்சொல்லடி இது சமயம் சகியே யந்த ஜாலம் ஏனடி யந்த சுவாமியே வரச்சொல்லடி இது சமயம் சகியே யந்த ஜாலம் ஏனடி யந்த சுவாமியே வரச்சொல்லடி தளாங்கு தக்க திக்கு தக்க ததி கிணத்தோம் தடிக்கு டிக்கு தக்க டிங்கு தக்க தக்க டிங் டிங் கிழத்த டிங் கிழத்த கிழத்த டிங்கு தக்க தக்க டிங் டிங் கிழத்த தளாங்கு தக்க தக்க தடிங்கு தா கிட்ட தடிங்கு தை தக்க தடிங்கு தா கிட்ட தடிங்கு தை தக்க தடிங்கு கிட்ட தடிங்கு தக்க தடிங்கு கிட்ட தடி தத்தித்த தித்த தக்க திகு கே தர்கிட்டோம் தத்தித்த தித்த தக்க திகு கே தர்கிட்டோம் தத்தித்த தித்த தக்க திகு கே தர்கிட்டோம் பகலும் இரவும் மனதை உருகுதடி பாலும் சோறும் கண்டால் பெருகரடி பகலும் பாலும் சோறும் கண்டால் பெருக்குதடி பகலும் இரவும் மனதை உருகுதடி 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 பாலும் கண்டால் பெருக்குதடி பகலும் இரவும் மனதை உருகுதடி பாலும் சோறும் கண்டால்
தளாங்கு தக்க திகு தக்க ததி கிணத்தோம் தாரு தருத்த ஜம் தா தத்தரு தருத்த ஜம் தை தாருத்த ஜம் தத்தருத்த ஜம் தளாங்கு தோம் கேள் தருகிட்டோம் கேள் தருகிட்டோம் கேள் தருகிட்டோம்
ஈகிரீஷங்கேந்தும் திருமலை வாசனடே வினயகற்றும் எல்லோயே நேசனடி ஈகிரீஷங்கேந்தும் திருமலை வாசனடே தேரா 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 வினயகற்றும் எல்லோயே
தளாங்கு தக்க திகு தக்க ததி கிணத்தோம் தா தஜம் தரிதா தனம் தரிதா தஜம் தரிதா தனம் தரிதாம் ததித்த தாம் ஜனத்த தாம் ஜனுத்த தாம் நிமித்த தாம் தஜம் தரிதா தனம் தரிதா தஜம் தரிதா தனம் தரிதாம் ததித்த தாம் ஜனத்த தாம் ஜனுத்த தாம் நிமித்த தாரி தரித்த ஜம் த தஜம் தனம் தரம் தகிட்ட தாரி தரித்த ஜம் தை ஜம் தனம் தரம் தகிட்ட தாரி தரித்த ஜம் த தஜம் தனம் தாரி தரித்த ஜம் தை தஜம் தனம் தாரி தரித்த தா தரி தரித்த தை தரித்த தா தரி தரித்த தை தத்தரி தத்தன தஜ்ஜண்ணு தத்திம்மி தரித்த janu janu tadimi dimi tadimi dimi takita tarkita tagatonga takita tagatonga takita tarkita tagatonga takita takita tatari tatana tajanu tadi tari tajanu janu tadimi dimi tadimi dimi takita tarkita tagatonga takita takita tarkita tagatonga takita takita tarkita tagatonga takita takita tatari tatana tajanu tadi tari tajanu janu tadimi dimi tadimi dimi takita tarkita tagatonga takita takita tarkita tagatonga takita takita tarkita tagatonga takita takita
ஆதினம் அயர்ந்தானோ அவனை மறவே நடி அருள் புரிவான் என்று உறுதி கொண்டே நடி ஆதினம் அயர்ந்தானோ அவனை மறவே நடி அருள் புரிவான் என்று உறுதி கொண்டே அவனை மறவே நடி அருள் புரிவான் என்று உறுதி கொண்டே நடி மத்ஸ்யா 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 கூர்மா 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 வராக நரசிம்மா 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 வாமனா 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 பரசுராமா 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 ராமா 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 Krishna 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 அகிலம் அழிந்தாலோ அவனை மறவே நடி அருள் புரிவான் என்று உறுதி கொண்டே நடி சானித நிதபமாடும் அவனை மறவே நடி அருள் புரிவான் என்று உறுதி கொண்டே நடி அகிலம் அழிந்தாலோ அவனை மறவே நடி அருள் புரிவான் என்று உறுதி கொண்டே நடி சானித நிதபமத பம பம கம பம காரே சானி காரே கம பதனி சானித நிதபமத பம பம கம பம காரே சானி காரே கம பதனி சானித நிதபமத பம பம கம பம காரே சானி சாரே கம பதனி பதனி சரி சரி கம கரி சானி சகரி சானி மபத பம கரி சானி சகியே யந்த ஜானம் கோடி கோடி சுகம் தேடி தேடி பதமாடி பாடியரு நாடி அனுதினமும் ஆடியாடி உடல் பாடி பதங்குதடி கோடி செய்யலாகோ கோடி 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 சுகம் தேடி தேடி பதம் ஆடி பாடியரு நாடி அனுதினமும் ஆடியாடி உடல் பாடி பதங்குதடி கோடி செய்யலாகோ கோடி கோடி சகியே ஜாலம் ஏனடிய சுவாமியே பரச்சுடடி இது சமயம் சகியே எந்த ஜாலம் மாதே இதில் என்னடே ரகசியம் மாதே இதில் என்னடே ரகசியம் இது மிக மிக அவசியம் மாதே இதில் என்னடே ரகசியம் இது மிக மிக அவசியம் மாதே இதில் என்னடே ரகசியம் இது மிக மிக
తదిగినతోం తత్తత్తద్దిత్తాహత జం తరిత కిరతత్తళాంగు తకతత్తద్దిత్తాహత జం తరిత కిరతత్తళాంగు తత్తత్తద్దిత్ కిరతత్తళాంగు తకతత్తద్దిత్ కిరతత్తళాంగు 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 తళాంగు 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 తకదిగు కే తరిగితోం తళాంగు 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 తకదిగు కే తరిగితోం తళాంగు 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 తకదిగు కే తరిగితోం
மாதே இதில் என்னடே ரகசியம் இது மிக மிக அவசியம் 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 பாத பாமகரே சரே க பாத பாமகரே சரே க மாதே இதில் என்னடே ரகசியம் இது மிக மிக அவசியம் மாதே இதில் என்னடே ரகசியம் இது மிக மிக அவசியம் பாத சேவையாகி மற்ற சொல்லடி பாத சேவையாகி மற்ற சொல்லடி பாத சேவையாகி மற்ற சொல்லடி பாத சேவையாகி மற்ற சொல்லடி மாதே இதில் என்னடே ரகசியம் இது மிக மிக அவசியம் மாதே இதில் என்னடே ரகசியம் இது மிக மிக தாப பனி தப மகரி மாதே இதில் என்னடே ரகசியம் இது மிக மிக அவசியம் மாதே இதில் என்னடே ரகசியம் இது மிக மிக அவசியம் சூடி கொடுத்தவளை தேடி மனமாய் சூடி மகிழ்ந்திடும் மாலவன் தானடி சூடி கொடுத்தவளை தேடி மனமாய் சூடி மகிழ்ந்திடும் மாலவன் தானடி சூடி கொடுத்தவளை தேடி மனமாய் சூடி மகிழ்ந்திடும் மாலவன் தானடி மாதே இதில் என்னடி ரகசியம் இது மிக மிக அவசியம் மாதே இதில் என்னடி ரகசியம் இது மிக மிக அவசியம் நீத நீரவ மரபமா கரிக பாமகரி சாணி சரிக மபாதப மகம பதானி சரி சனி ரணி சரி திரி சரணி சர பகம ப மபனி ரணி ரணி ரப மரப மாகரிக பாமகரி சரிக மபாதப மகம பதானி சரி சனி ரணி சரி திரி சரணி சர பகம ப மபனி ரமாதே இதில் என்னடே ரகசியம் மாதே இதில் என்னடே ரகசியம் இது மிக மிக அவசியம் ஆதி மூலமென ஓலவே எழுத யானை மூழ்கில் அருள் புரிவானடி ஆலிலை மேல் துயில் கொள்ளிருவானடி அருமை வெறுமையுடன் அழைத்தோடி வாடி ஆதி மூலமென ஆதி மூலமென ஓலவே எழுத யானை மூழ்கில் அருள் புரிவானடி ஆலிலை மேல் துயில் கொள்ளிருவானடி அருமை பெருமையுடன் அழைத்தோடி வாடி ஆதி மூலமென ஓலவே எழுத யானை மூழ்கில் அருள் புரிவானடி ஆலிலை மேல் துயில் கொள்ளிருவானடி அருமை பெருமையுடன் அழைத்தோடி வாடி மாதே இதில் என்னடே ரகசியம் இது மிக மிக அவசியம் மாதே இதில் என்னடே ரகசியம் இது மிக மிக அவசியம் சானிதா பமக மகரே பமக மபதனி சானிதா பமக மகரே பமக மபதனி பமகரே கம பமகரே சரி க மக மரே கம ப மக மபத பதனி சதா பமக மப மபத பதனி சதா நி சா தானி சரி சகரி கம கரி சனி ரணி ரி சா தா பமக மத பமக கரி கமாதே இதில் என்னடே ரகசியம் இது மிக மிக அவசியம் மிக அவசியம் பஞ்ச பாண்டவரின் குறையை தீர்த்தவனடி பாலகோபாலனடி பஞ்ச பாண்டவரின் குறையை தீர்த்தவனடி பாலகோபாலனடி அஞ்சி நடுங்கிய அன்னை பாஞ்சாலி அவலம் கேட்டு தூக்கில் தந்தானடி அஞ்சி நடுங்கிய அன்னை பாஞ்சாலி அவலம் கேட்டு தூக்கில் தந்தானடி பஞ்சகம் மிஞ்சிய ராவணாதிகளை வீர அருமனுடல் வென்றானடி பஞ்சகம் மிஞ்சிய ராவணாதிகளை வீர அனுமனுடல் வென்றானடி தஞ்சமென்று தவம் இருந்திடுவானடி தானே வந்து மனம் புரிந்திடுவானடி பஞ்ச பாண்டவரின் குறையை தீர்த்தவன் பாலகோபாலனடி அஞ்சி நடுங்கிய அன்னை பாஞ்சாலி அவலம் கேட்டு தூகில் தந்தானடி வஞ்சகம் மிஞ்சிய ராவணாதிகளை வேற அனுமனுடன் வென்றானடி தஞ்சமென்று தவம் இருந்திடுவானடி தானே வந்து மனம் புரிந்திடுவானடி மாதே என்னடி ரகசியம் இது மிக மிக அவசியம் மாதே இது என்னடி ரகசியம் இது மிக மிக அவசியம் மாதே இது என்னடி ரகசியம் இது மிக மிக அவசியம் மாதே இது என்னடி ரகசியம் இது மிக மிக அவசியம் மாதே
Wow, what an amazing performance by Aadhya. I would now like to invite our chief guest, Srimati Ramya Ranganathan, to kindly come share a few words. Ramya Ranganathan Srinivas is a dancer, choreographer, guru, organizer, and promoter of youth talent and is the propagator of Deva Nrityam, an experience of the inner exploration, a divine form of dance as derived from the Vedas and Agamas. Ramya Ranganathan Srinivas is the creative arts director of Amba Anandeshwari Kalalaya, where numerous students and aspiring performers of the future generations are trained and promoted as performers in Deva Nrityam and Bharathanatyam. Ramya Ranganathan Srinivas is an engineer by profession. She is employed at Intel. Ramya, during her growing years, had seen so many of promising young artists drop out from their art forms as they enter their high school due to priority shifts, lack of time, and perceived financial burden. Her passion for the youth artist development made her think in innovative and meaningful ways that would promote the arts among youth. In the year 2015, Ramya Ranganathan started an exclusive youth artist promotion called Jagadananda Karaka, where performing youth artists who are a role model to the community is pursuing their art forms are invited to come and present in front of a live audience. The success of Jagadananda Karaka kindled the desire to create a greater powerful platform for the youth, which then inspired her to form YADA, Youth Artists Development Association, a nonprofit organization headquartered in Arizona. YADA empowers youth artists to stay passionate in their art form by showing them the purpose. Ramya is extremely humbled and thankful for making YADA part of Aadhya's Arangetram. Ramya auntie, would you like to say a few words, please?
Namaskaram. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Avahito Bhava, Sthapito Bhava, Sannihito Bhava. Shiva Shakti, Ayukta Bhurbhuvaswaro Midhi. Dikbandaha, Mama Sharanagatim, Devata, Guru, Viprana, Namaskaraha. Every time the artist renders, this divine art form descends and centers in the heart, aligns with the soul. I surrender to that divine form, the Shiva Shakti Swarupam. My namaskarams to the God, Guru, Self, for expressing, enabling this physical body to be able to receive, experience this divine art form. This is the prayer of every artist who performs this beautiful divine classical art of dance. Today we all experienced the bliss of the divine dance through Aadhya, isn't it? Arangetram or Rangapravesh, which means to rise, to be in a performing space. It is the beginning to start the self-exploration with Guru's blessings and journey alongside with your Guru, by the side of your Guru. I would like to congratulate Guru Srimati RASHMI PRASAD for molding, mentoring, and presenting Aadhya at her best today. The choreographies were one of a kind, and more than anything, what stood out today was the expressions and the experience she was able to infuse into Aadhya was just spectacular. And that shows what a true guru can do to an artist. There is a saying, Mata Pita Guru Deivam. We talked about the divine art, we talked about the guru who leads an artist to the divine art. But a child to be molded into an artist needed to be taken to a guru. That is the key role the parents play. Srimati Shobha Sridharan and Shri Sridharan, they're a great role model for parents, providing the space for art to flourish within the child and showing the way to a beautiful guru like Guru Rashmi Prasad. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sandhya. And I'm sorry, thank you so much, Shobha Sridharan, for allowing me to be part of this beautiful milestone of Aadhya. Because for me, Aadhya is very special. I am not seeing her for the first time performing on stage. Yes, I am seeing her for the first time performing on stage and being enthralled by her charm. But I have been working with her for the past 2 years, since the time Yada came into form, and I have known the multifaceted skills that she possesses as an artist in Carnatic vocal, violin, classical dance, and something that she has truly imbibed in her the holistic form of learning an art form and not fragmentized that I know only classical music, I cannot do dance. I know only the mridangam, but I can only do solo performances. I cannot do do for a dance performance. So becoming the defragmented aspect limits the artist to explore the full potential of what divine arts can bring to them. In that manner, Adya, through the Yada platform that I have been having the great pleasure in witnessing all the beautiful things that she's been doing, I truly felt that how beautiful it is for me to come and talk about her in her most important day of her life, that is today, the Arangetram day. I would like to thank Srimati Shobha Sridharan for bringing me here. This is the most pleasurable moment I had in my life, I should say. So thank you so much for that. Specifically dance. Dance is a holistic art form. It is a complete art form because it has the nritya, natya, laya, literature, poetry, history, drama, language, including the presentation like the jewelry, costumes, makeup, lighting, whatnot. For me, seeing Adhya today for the first time performing classical dance on stage has enthralled me, and I can say that through the back end work that she's been doing for the art form, giving back to the community, several instances where through Yada, I get to see the qualities of a true artist, which are first and foremost self-driven. Like I said, Mata Pita can only show where Guru is. Beyond that, they cannot really do anything. They cannot push a child. So you need to be self-driven, hard work, perseverance, and just not practice and perform for herself, which many artists do these days, but spread the art form to the community and giving back to the community. This I have witnessed through the Yada youth programs and doing the event management for all the Yadas in Zoom series. Today, I think 200 plus events since the COVID began. Yada took, and it was doing weekly 3 programs, and Adhya has been the event manager for all of them since this July. They are part of a beautiful youth leadership committee. I'm very proud of Yada and the leadership committee's achievements till date. I'm so happy for this milestone that marks the beginning in exploring the performing space for Adhya. During my growing years, I have seen how many of promising youth artists, even my peers, drop out from their art form as they enter their high school, or their Arangetram day is the final day they get to see their dance teacher. This prompted me to start the Yada to empower the youth artist to thrive in their art form and think that Arangetram is just the beginning. And there is a lot more journey that we have to go alongside with the Guru. And it's going to be just beautiful. May Adhya attain success in all the art forms that multifaceted she is, and in everything else she wants to achieve in the path forward. I would like to have a special mention of Guru Srimati Vidya Akka and her youth troupe. All of them are very familiar to me for Yada, for making this event truly a memorable one for Adhya. Vidya Akka herself is a great role model for promoting youth talent in the valley. And I'm so happy to see this youth talent. You're bringing along the youth talent with you wherever you go, Akka. That speaks a lot about you. And finally, I want to end with one more observation that I had with Adhya's performance today. I've been telling that she's a complete artist. I have never seen a Arangetram artist who, in midst of the dance where they take few gaps where music is playing. She just closes the eyes and then just listens, be in that space. She just enjoys the music, the space that she is in. It takes a lot of experience and evolving of yourself to be able to do that. I saw that almost every time the veena was playing and nothing else was there. She was in that her own space. So I can say that she is already she is in a performing space, and we all just got to observe or watch her for the first time. I'm truly humbled to be part of this beautiful journey of Aadhya in this art form. I can't wait for many more beautiful creations from her. Being a multifaceted artist, we don't know what else, what all creative things are going to come out from her. And through Yada, I will be joining hand with her in celebrating all the success that she's going to have in this beautiful divine art form. Thank you so much.
Srimati Rashmi will be felicitating our chief guest for today, Ramya Ranganath. We will now take a 15-minute intermission, during which we request you to sign the guest book in the lobby. Please remember to keep your masks on and practice social distancing. We ask that you do not gather in groups in the lobby. Please don't forget to take your pictures at the Grand Nataraja display as a memento of today's Rangapravesham. When you re-enter the auditorium for the second half of the program, please follow the guidelines mentioned at the start of the program. Thank you.
वसन्ते वासन्ति कुसुम सुकुमारे रवया वै वसन्ते वासन्ति कुसुम
சுகுமாரை ரவயாவை भ्रमन्ति कान्तारे बहुविहित कृष्णानु शरणा
Welcome back. Please remember to silence your phones at this time. Please no photography or videography during this event. And most of all, please keep your masks on. We will now begin the second half of the program with the Kautvam. The Kautvam is a piece of poetry typically composed in praise of a particular deity residing in a specific temple or area. This Kautvam is in reference to Andal of Sriviliputtur. In a Kautvam, the lines, including the Sollukattu, are first recited and then sung. Aadhya has performed this same piece with her old teacher, Srimati Lata Aravindan, as Andal at the age of 7. This piece is currently choreographed by Srimati Rashmi. The story of Andal begins with Andal being found under the Tulasi plant in the temple garden in Sriviliputtur by Vishnu Chitta, later known as Periyarvar. As she grew up, she was completely in love with Lord Krishna. She was determined to marry him and was constantly thinking of him. She thought that if she wears the garland of flowers made for the Lord before it is put on him, it was equal to him accepting her and exchanging garlands as if in a real marriage. So she wore the garland herself and made sure to put it back so that it would be taken to adorn the Lord. She did this dutifully for days without being caught. However, one day, when it came time for the priest to put the garland on the Lord, he discovered a piece of hair and was about to discard it when the Lord himself spoke. The Lord said he did not want a fresh garland, but the garland that Andal had worn, thus accepting her. Andal Kautvam in Ragam Malaya Marutam, set to Ekatalam, a composition of L. Subashri.
தாகதணம் தரிதகதணம் தததகதகதகதிமே திமி கரி கிட ஜனு தாகதணம் தரிதகதணம் தததகதகதகதிமே திமி கரி கிட ஜனு தாகதணம் தரிதகதணம் தததகதகதகதிமே கரி கிட ஜனு தாகதணம் கரி தகதணம் 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 தததகதகதகதிமே கரி கிட ஜனு தில்லி நகர் திரு விஷ்ணு சித்தர் மகளாக வந்து திரு ஆடி பூரணா வில்லி நகர் திரு விஷ்ணு சித்தர் மகளாக வந்து திரு ஆடி பூரணா வில்லி நகர் திரு விஷ்ணு சித்தர் மகளாக வந்து திரு ஆடி பூரணா தித்தம் 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 கிடதக துளசி வனம் தனிலே 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 ஜம் ஜம் தக்க நக்க நம் தரி தை சிக்கு தக்க தொம் கிட தக்கி தொம் கிட தக்கி தொம் கிட தொம் தொம் கிட தக்கி தொண கிட கிட தக்கி சுக்கிரவாரம் அவதாரம் ஆகிய ஜம் ஜம் தக்க நக்க நம் தரி தை சிக்கு தக்க தொம் கிட தக்கி தொம் கிட தக்கி தொம் கிட தொம் தொம் கிட தக்கி தொண கிட கிட தக்கி சுக்கிரவாரம் அவதாரமாகிய ஜக்க கிண்ண நக்க ஜக்க தக்கிட தக்கி திக்கிட தக்கி கிட தக்கி சங்கம் ஏந்திய திக்கிட தக்கி திக்கிட தக்கி கிட தக்கி திக்கிரி ஆனந்த ஜக்க கிண்ண நக்க ஜக்க தக்கிட தக்கி திக்கிட தக்கி கிட தக்கி சங்கம் ஏந்திய திக்கிட தக்கி திக்கிட தக்கி கிட தக்கி திக்கிரி ஆனந்த தும் கிட தக்கி தொண கிட தக்கி கிட தக்கி ஜோதி ஞானமாம் நம் கிட தக்கி நன கிட தக்கி கிட தக்கி ஞானமாயிரோ பட்டபத்ர சயனுக்கு சூடி கொடுத்த ಗಿಡದಗಿ ತೋಣ ಗಿಡದಗಿ ಗಿಡದಗಿ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಜ್ಞಾನಮಾಂ ನಮ್ ಗಿಡದಗಿ ನಣ ಗಿಡದಗಿ ಗಿಡದಗಿ ஞானமாயினோ வடபத்ர சயனுக்கு சூடி கொடுத்த தாகித கிணனக கிணனக ஜம் ஜம் பூமகளாகிய போதைக்கு போதோகம் தொம் கிடதகி தொண கிடதகி கிடதகி ஜோதி ஞானமரு நம் கிடதகி நன கிடதகி கிடதகி ஞானமாயினோ வடபத்ர சயனுக்கு சூடி கொடுத்த தாகித கிணனக கிணனக ஜம் ஜம் பூமகளாகிய போதைக்கு போதோகம் தரி 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 குந்தரி தரி தரி குந்தரி கிணகிணதாம் கிணகிணதை தரி 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 குந்தரி தரி தரி குந்தரி கிணகிணதாம் கிணகிணதை கோதி குத கீட பொம் கிட தகி தகி தங் தங்கி கிட தகதி கீதா தா 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 ஆ
Next, Adhya will be performing a very popular Devarnama Padam, Bharo Krishnaya. This Devarnama begins with Augan Bhoga, written by Purandaradasa. In the Uga Bhoga, Purandaradasa is explaining like how Vamana came to Bali's house. For Bhagirada, Ganga came. For Muchukunda, Mukunda came. To Vidura's house, Sri Krishna came. For Vibhishana, Rama came. Like that, your name is in my tongue. Come to me and take care of me, O Krishna. Adhya will be showing 3 scenarios: Yashoda and Krishna, Radha and Krishna, and Kanakadasa. Kanakadasa was not allowed inside the Udupi temple, which is in Karnataka, as he was of a lower caste. It was an era where discrimination on the basis of caste was at its peak. He was thrown out behind the temple. He sat there for many days, praying, crying, and writing songs about Krishna. One day, the Krishna idol turns towards the place where Kanakadasa was sitting. In Udupi, even today, you can see Lord Krishna in deity form faces west. Hindu temples and the deity in the temples always face east. Today, that window is commonly called Kankanakindi, stands as a tribute to Kanakadasa. Bharo Krishnaya in Ragamalika, set to Adi Talam, a composition of Sri Kanakadasar.
Can you play one of the ragams? Can you play one of the ragams?
ಭಾಲಿಯ ಮನೆಗೆ ವಾಮನ ಬಂದಂತೆ ಭಗೀರಥಗೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಗಂಗೆ ಬಂದಂತೆ ಬಲಿಯ ಮನೆಗೆ ವಾಮನ ಬಂದಂತೆ ಭಗೀರಥಗೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಗಂಗೆ ಬಂದಂತೆ मुझको तके मुझको तके मुझको तके श्री मुकुंद बंदते मुझको तके श्री मुकुंद बंदते ವಿಧುರನ ಮನೆಗೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಬಂದತೆ ವಿಧುರನ ಮನೆಗೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಬಂದತೆ ವಿಭೀಷಣನಗೆ ವಿಭೀಷಣನಗೆ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ ಬಂದತೆ ನಿನ್ನ ನಾಮವು ಬಂತು ಎನ್ನ ನಾಲಿಗಲಿನಂತು ಸಲಹಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ ನಿನ್ನ ನಾಮವು ಬಂದು ಎನ್ನ ನಾಲಿಗಲಿನಂತು ಸಲಹಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಭಾರೋ ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ ನಿನ್ನ ಭಕ್ತರ ಮನೆಗೀಗ ಭಾರೋ ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ ನಿನ್ನ ಭಕ್ತರ ಮನೆಗೀಗ ಬಾರಯ್ಯ ಬಾರೋ ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ ನಿನ್ನ ಭಕ್ತರ ಮನೆಗೀಗ ಬಾರಯ್ಯ ಬಾರೋ ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ ಭಾರೋ ನಿನ ಮುಖ ತೋರೋ ಭಾರೋ ನಿನ ಮುಖ ತೋರೋ ನಿನ ಸರಿಯಾರೋ ಜಗದರ ಶೀಲನೆ ಭಾರೋ ನಿನ ಮುಖ ತೋರೋ ನಿನ ಸರಿಯಾರೋ ಜಗದರ ಶೀಲನೆ ಬಾರೋ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ತುಗೆ ಪಡಗವು ಕಾಲೊಂದಿಗೆ ಗೆರುಗೆಜೆ ತುಗೆ ಪಡಗವು ಕಾಲೊಂದಿಗೆ ಗೆರುಗೆಜೆ ದಿಮಿ 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 ಗೆರುತ್ತಾ ತುಗೆ ಪಡಗವು ಕಾಲೊಂದಿಗೆ ಗೆರುಗೆಜೆ ದಿಮಿ 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 ಗೆರುತ್ತಾ ದಿಮಿ 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 ಗೆರುತ್ತಾ ಪೊಂಕೊಳಲ ತೂತುತ್ತಾ ಪೊಂಕೊಳಲ ತೂತುತ್ತಾ ಬಾರಯ್ಯ ಪೊಂಕೊಳಲ ತೂತುತ್ತಾ ಬಾರಯ್ಯ ಪೊಂಕೊಳಲ ತೂತುತ್ತಾ ಬಾರಯ್ಯ ಭಾರೋ Raiya, Bharo Krishniya. Vasa Vodopili Nelayani Keshavane. Vasa Vodopili Nelayani Keshavane. Vasa Vodopili Nelayani Keshavane. Dasa Ninapada Dasa. Vasa Vodopili Nelayani Keshavane. Dasa Ninapada Dasa. Dasa Ninapada Dasa. Dasa Ninapada Dasa. Ninapada Dasa. Dasa Ninapada Dasa. Ninapada Dasa. Dasa Ninapada Dasa. Ninapada Dasa. Ninapada Dasa. Ninapada Dasa. Salahani Malaya. Bharo Krishniya. Mandaramane Gina. Bharo, Bharo Krishniya.
Hello. Good evening, everyone. A big thank you for all of you to attend Aadhya's Arangetram today. I am immensely proud of her. She is so hardworking and diligent. It has been pleasure to teach her, to prepare her, especially for the Arangetram. Usually for a debut dance like this, it should take about a year. um, Thankfully, because of pandemic, we got 2 years, and we are finally here. And it seems surreal that we are actually at the end of our program. There's just one last item left. I don't know how time flew. We have been rehearsing regularly. And on that note, it reminds me of a story in Agni Purana. I promise I'll keep it quick. Um, Lord Indra, the god of heaven, he gets very angry at people of the earth. Regular government issues. So he is angry. He is not. He curses the earth. For 12 years, you are not going to get any rain. So what do you do now? The people are in fear. They go to Lord Shiva. Lord Shiva is very easy to grant your boons. Just remember that, okay? Um, and Indra already informed Shiva saying that, I'm really unhappy with the people of the earth. So please don't grant them any wishes. There won't be any rain for 12 years. While this is all happening, there is one person called Devadatta. He is a farmer, and every day he goes to his farmland, does his regular farming duties, plowing, sowing, you know, other things. And everyone starts laughing at him. Like, did you not get the news? Do you know that we are not getting any rain? What are you doing? And he keeps quiet and he continues with his work. 6 months passes, 3 years passes, and he's still doing that. And the word of mouth spread. They're like, who is this Devadatta who's just regularly going to farm and doing this work when he knows that for 12 years there's not going to be any rain? And then the Raja of the land comes to visit Devadatta, and he says, why are you wasting your time? Why don't you do something else? Why are you doing this? You know that for another 9 more years we are not going to see any rain. To that, very politely, Devadatta says, this is the skill, the only skill that I know I have learned. And if I wait for 12 years for it to rain, the day it finally rains, I will not have the strength, neither will I remember the skill that I have acquired. And Raja gets very impressed with this. While this is happening, Lord Shiva and Goddess Parvati are listening. And Parvati looks at Lord Shiva and she says, Shivji, if you also forget playing Damaru, that is when it rains, as per the Agni Purana. And Lord Shiva thinks about it. I think Devadatta has a point. It's been 3 years that I have played. What if I forget? Then it will be very bad for the humanity that they'll never get rain. So he immediately starts playing his Damaru, and it starts raining. Now that you can understand the end of the story, that only Devadatta was able to benefit from this, right? All the Puranas, they have a story, like the sutras, not the story, sorry. The sutra, it is Krishi Vrishti Samayogat. Here in the story, Krishi means your efforts and Vrishti means luck. Both your efforts and luck should come together for things for you to happen. I don't know any Devadatta. This is the story that I have read. But I do know my Shishye, Aadhya. In fact, I was remembered of this story because of her. We started rehearsing by November, not rehearsing, initiated her Arangetram practice 2019. And then pandemic hit. She still started coming for the classes regularly. And when I say regularly, it was not one class per week like that. About 9 hours personal lessons in a week and 3 hours group. This has happened for almost 2 years without any complaints. Yeah. Without any complaints, she would show up in her practice sari Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That was the schedule that we had. She has grown so much in the past 2 years. Maybe with any other student, I may not have this opportunity. I mean, I can't pray for another pandemic. Nobody wants that. But 2 years was such a long time. I have seen her gain strength physically, understand the Abhinaya part. She has spent time listening me explaining each and every line. And she used to write notes about all of that. And she would also implement it. I cannot ask for a better Shishya. This is what makes a Guru-Shishya Parampara such a beautiful relationship. The Shishya will listen and implement everything that the Guru asks of her. And even the Guru should go out of his or her way to make it happen for the Shishya. That is when the Guru-Shishya relationship can be that interesting. Rather than interesting, it is very inspiring to have a relationship like that. Somewhere mastering the technique, and in between that, understanding the scriptures and learning Abhinaya. For dancers, there is that dissolution of ego that takes place, which in turn leads to self-realization. And this is a due process. It happens in small doses, and over a period of time, it's like you're upgrading yourself with this journey. Dance is a beautiful art form, and I love it. as you can see. But at the same time, my student Aadhya brought my compositions, not my compositions, my choreography into light. And it was beautiful. I am very proud of her. I hope that she continues after this Arangetram. Srimati Ramya's words are still ringing in my head. She said, this is the last day that they see their teacher. Then, it's going to be anticlimactic after this Arangetram. Such a wonderful girl, like how Srimati Ramya mentioned that, she's a wholesome artist. She has a beautiful voice, wonderful singer, wonderful shishye, and she has done such an amazing job. I am a little sad that this journey of Arangetram rehearsals is going to end here today. But at the same time, I wish her all the very best. And I am sure that she's going to do much more things in the field of performing arts and also in her personal life. Thank you so much. Now I'm going to hand it over to Mritula Jagdishan.
The Tillana is a fast-moving nritta piece with nimble footwork and elegant silhouettes created by the movements of the dancer. It is a joyous piece where the music is mostly comprised of rhythmic solicatas and a short verse in praise of the deity. This Tillana is on Devi Tripura Sundari. The Sahityam describes the one and only Devi Tripura Sundari, who is omnipresent and is the epitome of auspiciousness, who is the beloved of Lord Shiva. The dancer asks Devi to please always bless her and show mercy. Tillana in Ragam Hamsanandi, set to Adi Talam, a composition of Sri G. N. Balasubramaniam, followed by a Mangalam composed by Srimati Rashmi's Guru, Dr. Tulasi Ramachandra, in Ragam Mand.
Dhim ta na na dhira na dhira na. 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 எங்கும் நிறைந்த ஏகமான நித்ய மங்களாகார ஸ்ரீ மகாத்ரிபுர சுந்தரி சிவ மனோஹரி சங்கரி சந்ததம் கருணை தந்தருள வேண்டும். எங்கும் நிறைந்த ஏகமான மங்களாகார ஸ்ரீ மகாத்ரிபுர சுந்தரி சிவ மனோஹரி சங்கரி சந்ததம் கருணை தந்தருள ಶುಭವಹಾರೈಸಿವೆವು ತಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸಂತಸದಿ ಹರಸಿರಿ ನಾವನು ಕಾಲಾಭಿಮಾನದಿ ಶುಭವಹಾರೈಸಿವೆವು ತಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸಂತಸದಿ ಹರಸಿರಿ ನಾವನು ಕಾಲಾಭಿಮಾನದಿ ಭರತನಂದ್ಯಾದಿ ಪ್ರೋಕ್ತ ನಾಟ್ಯ ವೇದವ ನರ್ತನ ಸಂಭ್ರಮದಿ ಕಾಣುವ ಭಾಗ್ಯವ ತುಳಸಿ ಪ್ರಿಯ ಹರಿಯ ಕರುಣದಿ ಪಡೆದ ನಮ್ಮೆ ಭಾಗ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಮಂಗಳವೆನ್ನಿ ಶುಭ ಮಂಗಳವೆನ್ನಿ ಮಂಗಳವೋ ನಮ್ಮ ನೃತ್ಯಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಮಂಗಳವೋ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಲಾರಸಿಗಾರಿಗೆ ಸಂಗೀತ ನೃತ್ಯ ಕಾಲೆ ಎಂದೆಂದು ಬಾಗೆ ಸಂಗೀತ ನೃತ್ಯ ಕಾಲೆ ಎಂದೆಂದು ಏಕೆ ಸಂಗೀತ ನೃತ್ಯ ಕಾಲೆ ಎಂದೆಂದು ಬಾಗೆ ಸಂಗೀತ ನೃತ್ಯ ಕಾಲೆ ಎಂದೆಂದು ಏಕೆ
That was an amazing performance by Aadhya. You waited for this day and you have completed the first major step of your learning this beautiful art form. Let us give her another round of applause. The director of Nityalaya Dance Academy and guru of Kumari Aadhya, Srimati Rashmi will now present a memento to Aadhya commemorating her Ranga Pravesham. I request the accompaniers to join Srimati Rashmi on the stage as well. Nattuvangam and Aadhya's guru, Srimati RASHMI PRASAD MATHKUR. On vocal, Srimati Vidya Chandramouli. On the mridangam, Sri Mayavaram S. Shiva. On the veena, Sri Sushil Sudhakar. On the flute, Sri Ankit Raman. Quick photo time. We have some friends and family and well-wishers who would like to share a few words about Aadhya and her Arangetram today. I now kindly invite them to the podium to share their thoughts.
Good evening, everyone. Sri Gurubhyo Namaha. Some of you may know me. I am Chitra Vaidyanathan, running Divyadhwani School of Music in the Valley. First of all, I would like to congratulate Aadhya, has done a wonderful job this evening, and I'm very proud of how far she has come. Please give her a big round of applause. I got to know Aadhya a few years back when she participated in the Tamil Sangam Super Singer competition, and I was in the judges panel as she made it till the finals competition. And I met her later at the Carnatic Philharmonic Orchestra, a musical production in 2017, and also heard her sing classical music for the very first time during the rehearsals. I felt this girl was just wow. She was this very eager and charismatic young girl. In the following years, she was a part of the Carnatic Epic Choir conducted by Sri Neveli Santana Gopalan Sir and the Awesome Twosome, a fundraising musical program by popular violinist Sri Ganesh and Kumaresh. She has also attended all the music workshops conducted in the Valley by popular musicians. I have also had the pleasure of teaching her Saint Tyagaraja's Pancharatna Kritis. Her capabilities as a singer really shocked me for such a young girl. Her ability to learn hard songs really quickly and her determination to work hard is what made me love her and her voice. I have been in awe just watching her dance today. It shows that she not only is determined in music, but also in her showcasing of dances today. From her expressions to her graceful movements, everything has been executed flawlessly so far. Not only is she a talented singer and dancer, but also she plays the violin. I am excited to see where her future takes her. My best wishes and blessings on your big day. Congratulations once again, Aadhya, and thank you so much.
Good evening, one and all. I'm Sri Vidya Shrikant, family friends with Shobha and Sridharan. I cannot say how thankful I am to share my thoughts about Aadhya on this wonderful occasion of her Arangetram. How time flies. 5 years back, around the same time, I watched 10-year-old Aadhya effortlessly reaching the finals of the Arizona Super Singer. You just heard the testimony from the judge herself. The songs that she chose to sing for every round, or even the professional singers would dare to try. We both have participated in many musical events, and I have watched her learn any song within a matter of hours and render it flawlessly. I vividly remember how the upcoming music director Satyan Mahalingam praised her talent when he handpicked her to perform in his show. I knew her back at that time as Aadhya the super singer. Then, one fine day, I saw her carry a guitar, watched her play some amazing chord progressions. Before that awe ended, I witnessed her play the violin. I'm aware that of late she has been showing a great interest in film editing also. Hollywood, watch out. And now I stand before you after watching her splendid dance performance. In my eyes, Adya is the same old sweet child who does not let any praise get to her head. The same old Adya, but it is her willingness to learn and master any art that has grown leaps and bounds. Pablo Picasso said, children are born artists, but it is difficult they remain that way when they grow. When we say grow, it is not enough to have the potential of a seed. Without proper nourishment, one cannot expect any yield. I can see proud parents, Shobha and Sridharan, who have nourished, encouraged, and given her the exposure to the right platforms. I have seen how Shobha has been stretching herself, relentlessly pushing Adya to achieve heights. Shobha will be prompt and present during all Adya's practice sessions, and we will even pull her legs. Hey, who's performing? Is it Adya or is it you? As parents, they tend to think, oh, we are just chauffeurs, driving them from one class to the other. But please remember, in our great epic Mahabharata, Lord Krishna himself was a chauffeur to Arjuna. Shobha and Sridharan have given the little bird her wings and exposed her to the myriad of opportunities, and now sky is the limit. Mahakavi Bharadiyar, in one of his songs, said, Uchchidanai Mugarndal Garuvam Ongi Valarudadi. I wish for Shobha and Sridharan to experience many more such moments in the days to come. I have no doubts that she will inspire her little sister Akshara, another budding talent in the family. Adya, today is your day. Today is the beginning. There is a mountain out there for you to conquer. Wish you all the best. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Anika Balaji, and I feel very proud to be able to say a few words about Adya on her Arangetram Day. Although I have known Adya since 6th grade, because of the pandemic in 2020, I have been able to form a closer relationship with her. The thousands of FaceTime calls that we have had can range from just studying for tests together or vibing to Bollywood and even classical music at 1 in the morning as we try to finish up homework. Much to our parents' dislike, we spend too much time studying with each other, and even though we may not finish what actually needs to be finished, we both still have a great time laughing at dumb jokes or gossiping about school. I have known Adya to be an exceptionally hard worker, whether it's with school or for her other extracurricular classes. Her dedication to YADA, an organization that she volunteers for, is commendable, as many hours of organization and communication are put into the success of the events. Her passion for Carnatic music can be heard through her singing, which goes to show that her commitments are taken very seriously. Adia would tell me about how she would wake up early in the morning to fit in time to practice dance before school, which, for someone like me, is very impossible. I wish Adia the best of luck in her dance journey, and I congratulate her for her Arangetram. Thank you.
Good evening. My name is Laya Arun, and first of all, I just want to start off by saying that I'm so proud of Aadhya, and I can really tell how much hard work and effort she put into this. And it really paid off because she looks beautiful today. I've been friends with Aadhya for a while now, and we've grown to be pretty close. I remember talking and laughing with her at Tamil school, but I also remember laughing together during drama practices and how much fun we had together. When we're together, we always find ways to make each other laugh so hard that we can't even speak properly because we're so out of breath. I specifically remember one time when we were trying to do makeup for each other, but it came out so horrible that we were too embarrassed to even step out of the room. I think we both got better at makeup, or at least I hope we both did. She's such an amazing friend to me, and I know how much of a hard worker she is too. When it comes to dance, I can tell that she's so dedicated and passionate about it. She always tries her hardest when it comes to dance, and it's an amazing and even inspiring thing to see. I wish her all the best for her future, and I know that this is only the beginning of her journey. I can't wait to see what else she's going to accomplish. Aadhya, you did an awesome job, and today you were truly breathtaking. Thank you so much.
We would now like to felicitate Mridula for her wonderful MC. I request Rashmi to felicitate her.
Now, for the star of the event, Aadhya would like to share a few words.
Hello, everyone. October 2nd, 2021 will always be a date that is etched in the timeline of my life, not just because today was the day that I completed my Bharathanatyam Arangetram. Today was the day that I was truly able to take a large step toward being the best version of myself. I feel that Bharatanatyam is not just a performing art done for entertainment and overall fitness, but for one's emotional, physical, and spiritual growth and well being. It has become an extension of who I am and gives me a platform to express myself and dig deep in the brains of other real or fictional characters. This journey of 2 years has taught me more than I could ever ask for. It has taught me to respect myself and others no matter what happens. It has taught me that it is okay to have different opinions than others. It has nurtured me with the idea that alternate realities are possible. But most importantly, it has taught me the immense value of hard work, dedication, perseverance, and consistency in practice. I would first like to thank my teacher, Rashmi Auntie, for teaching me that dancing is bliss. You have treated me like your own family member for the past 2 years, and I will miss the delicious chai that I drink in your home every class without fail. Shout out to Srini Uncle for making that. Um, um, One amazing thing that I admire about you is your broad knowledge about so much Hindu mythology and your zeal to educate others about it. Our countless conversations about dance and different perceptions of it will be treasured by me forever. You have also encouraged me to be open to anything and helped me strive for perfection in anything and everything that I do and will do. Thank you so much for teaching me that the path that is not walked through as much should be the path that I should always take, no matter the difficulty that follows it. Next, I would like to thank my parents and my sister for always being the biggest well-wishers for me. Raising and dealing with a teenager, especially one as stubborn as me, is not an easy task at all, and you do it with so much effortlessness. Akshara, you're the cutest and most talented younger sister that I could ever ask for. And I know it may not seem like it, but I admire you so much for your street smartness and patience, both of which I lack a little bit. You have also been there for me when I most needed it, and I will miss our secret dance parties when Amma and Appa are not home. Amma, thank you so much for putting this whole event together just for me and being such a huge part of today's success. You and I differ in so many ways, but I appreciate you always being there as a huge pillar of support no matter what I do. Appa, you're always so understanding and you're such a great person to talk to, and your advice, no matter what it is about, is always so insightful. You always have such a big heart, which I wish I could inherit 1% of. I love all of you so much, and I can never imagine a better support system rooting for me. So let's give a round of applause for my. I would also like to extend a huge thank you to the aunties and uncles who helped with the foyer decor, stage decor, and also the distribution of dinner today. Prema auntie, Karpagam auntie, Shitra auntie, Charanya auntie, everybody that helped me. I'm so sorry if I'm missing any names, but thank you so much for being so patient with me. I know I'm not I'm not the best when I'm like tired, but thank you so much for doing that, and you have always been so supportive. So big round of applause for them. Thank you so much to my relatives for flying in. I know COVID is really messing everything up today, but I'm so glad you guys were able to come and support me, and you have no idea how much it means to me that you're here today. And yeah, thank you so much. So big round of applause for them. Thank you to all the Nrityalaya Dance Academy parents and students as well for being so encouraging throughout this whole journey. So big applause for them. And lastly, thank you all so much for coming and supporting me today. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you.
Now, Adhya's little sister Akshara would like to share a few words.
Good evening, everyone. Today is a very precious day to me since we're celebrating my sister's milestone in Bharathanatyam. She's very passionate about this art form, and I've always been impressed and motivated by seeing her dedication to dance. Adhya is smart, kind, gets good grades, and she also pursues singing in addition to dancing. Wow, an impressive list for me to live up to. No pressure here, sis. Just kidding. I've always admired her perfection and graceful dancing, whether at home, in the class, or here on stage. She's very affectionate, though she won't allow me into her room or help me with my homework. Is it that she won't, or is it that she doesn't know? I wonder. Jokes apart, I'm so glad to have Adhya to guide me, and I think I have a lot to learn from her. It makes me very happy to see her showcase her learnings in front of this huge audience. And thank you everyone for being here today. I wish Adhya the best in all her endeavors and look forward to many more such celebrations as she achieves all her dreams. Thank you.
As we bring the program to a close, I would like to applaud Adhya for her perseverance, commitment, and dedication. As we come to the end, I wish Adhya a lifetime of happiness, dancing, and all the success and blessings of the Almighty. I would now like to invite Adhya's parents for the vote of thanks. Thank you for being here this evening, and please don't forget to take the delicious food boxes on your way out. Thank you for a wonderful evening.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for being here. And I'm going to go off script for a few minutes. And I would like to thank Almighty God, my late parents, for guiding us through this, and Shobha's parents for blessing her, and I hope they are watching it online, and all the relatives who are tuned online and who are here. So before I start with the list, I want to go off a little bit. There is one person I would like to thank, without which this event is highly impossible. And it's like coordinating with the jewelers, coordinating with the food, arrangements, teachers, musicians, so on and so forth. Without that person, this event is impossible. And that person is none other than my wife, Shobha. So I don't say thank you to her very often, but with all my heart, I say thanks to her.
I did not do the script. Sorry.
That's why it's off script. So and all this event is so huge for us, and people say it takes a village, and it really took 2 villages on this side, 2 villages on this side to come together and do all these arrangements, set up. And I'm thankful and grateful for all of the friends and family that have supported us. So I'm coming to the script now. All right, so chief guest, Ramya. So you have been a great inspiration for Aadhya, and your foundation, the support, and all the opportunities that you give us is amazing. Not only for Aadhya, but all the kids in Arizona. I think they are lucky to have you lead this organization and support us. Thanks so much. And next is Guru, Rashmi Prasad. I don't know where she is, but thank you so much. I think it's not only Aadhya's hard work, but it's her hard work as well, and support from Srini, her husband, and Mani, a small kid, who supported us, so supported her through with all this preparation and everything. Thank you so much. And there is another Shobha, which I have to mention here. Rashmi's mom, I hope she is watching. So with all this pandemic and everything, she's the one who went around, helped shop the saris, get it stitched, ship it to us. And I think you're watching. Thank you so much. Without her support, this is absolutely not possible. And orchestra, Vidya Mauli, amazing music. Mridangist, Aadhya used to say after her rehearsals that Mridang is used to that sound that comes out of that Mridangam gives her the energy to perform more. I think he did full justice to that. Thanks so much, Mr. Mayavaram Shiva. And Mr. Ankit Raman on flute, we know him for quite some time, but today he was really amazing, and the way he put the team together, gelling along with the songs and everything is amazing. And Veena, that guy is amazing. He's just a college second year student, so he is just amazing. So third year, I'm sorry. Yeah. So and these are all local artists based out of Phoenix, so please give them a round of applause. And photo and video, Om and his team. Om, wherever you are, just amazing. I saw he did the stage decor as well, and this is something we have been doing for the past 2 hours, not for the past 2 hours. Since we came in, it took about a couple of hours to set it up, so it's really amazing job. And Srikanth, who's supporting us on the photo, and Naga, I think he's at the foyer taking all the photographs. Thank you so much for all the photographs. Lobby decoration, oh my God. This is one village actually, so which did the lobby decoration. This Shanti Balaji, Karpagam, Ishwari, Sunita Shivakumar, they are just amazing. All work that you see in the foyer is done by them, and they have been on this for the last 3-4 hours. And on makeup, Prema Fanindra, she did a fantastic job. Aadhya was actually sweating, so to get her ready for the next performance, next item, to fresh her up, to clean out all the sweat, and get her performance ready is amazing. So that's she did a great job. And lighting, Charitra Sarkar, thank you so much. Amazing job on the lighting. Stage manager, Aadhya Sridharan, who coordinated the stage, and MC, she did a great job. She was a very professional in that. And food volunteers, I know I'm going to miss names, but I have to say whatever I remember. Saravanan, Murthy, Suresh Pasupati, Dilli, Sripati, Shiva, Senthil. That's too many names to remember. So, and others, I know I missed a lot of names. Thank you so much. And this food is supplied by Om Bistro. Thank you so much for that. I already got feedback that the food is great, so please don't miss it. And venue, Josh, Andrew, and his team, amazing team. So the most sentence that Josh has used today is, "I'm happy to help you with this." So fantastic, great attitude. Thank you so much. And sorry, I thought she forgot. She reminded me of something which I already covered. And today's lunch, Mr. Balamurugan and Satya helped us with that. And the stage setup, Mr. Maran, I don't know where he is, but he came from North Carolina to support this and watch this function. He did a great job. My friend Satish, Srikanth, Vishi, thank you so much. I think you guys did a great, amazing job. So, So, and before I hand it over to Shobha, so I think this is the first Arangetram for your or for Nritya Dance Academy. So I think I'm sure it would have been an enriching experience for you, as it is for us. And I wish many more such Arangetrams for you, and wish you all the best. And I think I forgot a few important people. My sister and brother-in-law drove from San Diego, and their son and daughter-in-law came here, and Shobha's couple of cousins came down from San Francisco. So this is a pair. Okay, so Subhadra and Pavitra. So it's on demand. So no, that means a lot. Thank you so much. And with that said, I'll hand it over to Shobha, and I'm sure this is the last event.
I don't have much to say. I think he covered everything. I am only here to say one word. Thank you so much for attending this event and for making it a grand success for Aadhya. She started when she was like 3.5 years old. I just took her and asked the teacher, "Can you please teach her dance?" And she said, "If she picks up rhythm, maybe I'll try. Otherwise, she can just simply sit and watch how the other kids dance." So I think she did her Salanga Puja, which is like the eligibility to wear salangai. So when she was 6. So after that we moved here. It took a little bit of time, and every time I watch an Arangetram, I would only dream of this. Okay, sometime in life we will do this. And Rashmi initiated it in 2019. And then it got pushed. I was like, oh, okay, when is this even happening? And then as she said, we waited with patience and with a lot of her efforts and of course Aadhya's efforts. I have to say Aadhya has been really inspiring, so hardworking for me. And the way she carries herself on stage with a lot of confidence inspires me so much. So I don't have that confidence to carry myself on stage. So we are very happy this went well. And thank you everyone for making it. And those who are watching it virtually, I have already gotten so many comments in WhatsApp saying that, this was really good. Thank you so much. And I wish you a very good evening. Thanks so much.
Check. Oh. If you guys would like to take pictures, please do come up on the stage.
वसन्ते वासन्ति कुसुम सुकुमारे रवया वै वसन्ते वासन्ति कुसुम सुकुमार रव